Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are trying out Raven's Watch. This is a game that we had our eye on a while back, and I kind of forgot about it, and then someone gifted me a copy of it yesterday, and I was like, well shoot, we just finished the nice day for fishing. Good time to start something new.
The girl made her way to grandmother's house.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down on your end.
Knock, knock.
Still stupid loud on my end, though. Okay, we're just getting thrown right into this. I'm pretty sure that's Little Red Riding Hood. And I think that's the Pied Piper. Beowulf, and I don't know the Ice Lady.
When Red walked to the bed, the grandmother was astonished. My dear, she exclaimed, what big arms you have. They're better to hug you with. My dear, what big eyes you have. They're better to see you with. My dear, what big teeth you have.
Okay, so, wow. Alright, that was fast. Alright, so Red Riding Hood becomes the big bad wolf in this. Okay. Narration is quieter than your volume. It was, like, deafeningly loud on my end. Alright, so, okay, first of all, that is an awesome main menu. Very cool. Alright, well, that got started really quick. So this game, at a glance, it looks like it plays like Hades. Like it's a roguelike RPG type of thing. It does have co-op. I'm just going to be playing it on my own. But it's based off fairy tales, but like dark versions of them. Okay, so let's go to audio real quick. Yeah, I had already turned this down. Maybe, I don't know, test. Maybe you'll leave it like that. I guess just maybe the launch cinematic right when you start up the game is just stupid loud. Maybe that's it. Okay, what do we got? Quick guide. The dreamland of Reverie, home of living tales and legends, is falling apart. An unspeakable force has tainted the lands and poisoned its inhabitants' minds. The nightmare has begun. The Ravens, protectors of Reverie, now call for fallen heroes to repel the spreading corruption. Together, they form the Raven's Watch. A master nightmare invades each chapter but is asleep at the start. The Master Nightmare takes time to wake, measured by a gauge. When the Master Nightmare awakens, it must be fought and defeated. Okay. Is there a bit of green screen gap over your shoulder? Yeah, it's part of... what is it? Chip's throne. Raven's Watch can be played solo or in co-op with up to 3 other players. Your code... Each player must choose a different character to play. Hit ready when ready to start. Chapter start. When you reach a new area, you start within the safe zone, or time is frozen within the game. Take some time to select your first talent and wait for your teammates to get ready. When any hero leaves the safe zone, the game starts. Make haste, the Master Nightmare is awakening. Your journey includes a day and a night cycle. Be careful, it can affect the behavior of heroes and enemies. First time here. Welcome, Kay. Hello. The map shows points of interest you have revealed. They indicate which reward you can expect from them. Explore the map to reveal nearby points of interest and complete their challenge to claim their reward. Points of interest: Master Nightmare, Side Quest, Sandman, Wishing Well, Healing Fountain, Vision Tower, Teleporter, Large Dream Crystal, Chest, Nightmare, Tumor. So, real quick pause. I'm reading this because I don't know if there's a tutorial. I don't know if this is the tutorial. So I'm gonna go through this, and then we'll start the game. Optional boss, Refugees Camp, Grimoire, Corpse, Locked Chest, Sacrificial Idol, Altar of Heroes, Nightmare Key, Astral Shrine, Blood Ritual. This is an example of how a fully revealed map would look like. Keep in mind the activity generation is random and every map will be different. Defeating monsters and completing challenges earn you XP, which makes you stronger. In multiplayer mode, all heroes receive the same amount of XP, so you all level up at the same time. The Master Nightmare takes time to awaken. Take this chance to power up as much as possible before facing it. At the start of the game, you may choose a new talent as well as every time you level up. Use the contextual action to open the talent window, R. Choose a talent and work your way up to the next. Watch your health bar closely. Every attack saps your health. Healing orbs restore a portion of health. Look for healing fountains. They restore health and increase maximum health. When your health drops to 0, you fall at death's door and the death timer starts. In multiplayer, other heroes can get you back on your feet. Ravens can instantly revive you at the cost of a raven feather. Be careful, raven feathers are shared between players. If you have no raven feathers left by the time the death timer runs out, you permanently die. When all heroes are dead, game over. Resilient enemies have a white stagger gauge under their health bar, which fills as they take damage. Once the stagger gauge is full, the enemy collapses and is free to be attacked. Elite enemies have an armor symbol next to their health bar, which reduces damage they take. This protection temporarily lost while they are stunned. Oh, God. We'll come back to that. That's too much. Difficulty, playtime level reach, score screen. Adds ranking points to the hero you played. Reaching higher levels unlocks new talents for that hero. Victory unlocks the next difficulty level. New magical objects can be unlocked. Okay. All right. I think we've mastered the game. Definitely, we know everything. All right, let's go back here. So, Scarlet, not Red Riding Hood. If I click on her, okay, so there is Scarlet, the Pied Piper, Beowulf, Snow Queen, 5 unknowns. Maybe we unlock them later. And Romeo and Juliet DLC characters, I guess. If we have time, we'll try everybody. So let's just look at the first one. Scarlet. Scarlet discovered she was cursed with lycanthropy while covered in her grandmother's remains. Oh, so she turned into the wolf and murdered her own grandma. The little red of legend grew up in the blink of 2 very big eyes. A revenge-seeking hunter by day, wielding an arsenal of knives and the occasional bomb. At night, she's a brutal monster whose pounce is as mean as her bite. Oh, what big claws she has. Do you mind character spoilers? Yes, I just opened the game. Shut up. Default outfit unlocked by default, blah, blah, blah. Abilities, night. At nightfall, transform into a werewolf with new abilities. Day, at dawn, regain human form. Daggers, chain together a series of dagger slashes, each one doing 15 damage. Every 2 consecutive attacks that hit an enemy, 1 combo point is generated, up to 3 can be stored. Swift Strike, rush forward while intangible, dealing 40 damage along the way. Spend combo points, damage is increased by 50%. Bomb, drop a bomb that triggers a delayed explosion. I'm guessing that's a 10-second cooldown. Deals 60 damage to enemies and stuns Scarlet if she's within area of effect. Cloak, hide under the cloak and turn intangible for 2 seconds. Attack or power triggered during this effect, gain 100% crit chance. Hunter Souvenir, shoot the shotgun. The Hunter's Souvenir, so it's from the Hunter. Deal 250 damage in a wide cone. Stores 2 charges. Unlocked at rank 6. Don't know if it's free or limited time DLC, or you just have to manually claim it. They're free right now. Click the button to the right of the skills. Wait, hold on. How do I get the free heroes, then? Add to library. Do I need to relaunch the game? Okay. Oh, hang on. So maybe it just got him, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's just dive into it. Let's just try this out. All right, Scarlet. Confirm. First difficulty, and ready. Keep an eye on the Master Nightmare's awakening gauge. When the cursor reaches the end, the final confrontation will begin. Okay. Alright, so WASD to move. I investigate. R for a talent. Each quest with werewolf power earns 0.5 damage. Complete power has a 40% chance to have no cooldown if it kills an enemy for both forms. Power? What power? Special now targets a farther location and does 40% more damage. Unknown, unknown. Let's do Devourer. Okay, so left click is stab. Right click is a dash. E is the bomb that will stun me if I'm in it. And what is this button? Okay, that's like the go intangible thing. Okay. All right. Let's try it out. All right. Got those two. Try to use a skill and dodge at the same time. Did not work out. Is that money? Okay, I guess she doesn't throw that to the cursor. I guess she just kind of throws that like straight down. Okay, we got a small healing orb. Okay, what is this? Misclick. R. Damn it. Oh my god, that hurt me. Okay, alright, so you get a buff in exchange for pain. You jerk. Ah, dang it. That did not go where I thought it would. No! She wouldn't dodge because she was transforming. Okay. So that's still like a dash thing. I don't know what the E does. Okay, so that gives us her stacking damage thing. First time Ravens watch? Yes. Looks like I can kind of stun lock those things. Okay, we're back to full health. Talent. Hoping the game looks like the game pauses during this. Each combo point spent by power applies 8% damage dealt in the form of bleed. Maximum combo points increased by 2. Power has 4% crit chance per combo point stored. Bleed, I guess? I'll try that out. Oh, I've got like lifesteal. What's this thing? Okay, so while the shift key thing is active, it gives you lifesteal. Alright. Alright, let's see, where was the thing? Okay, the bottom right. Alright, I see the wake up bar in the bottom right. Let me see, hold on, does this pause for a sec? Hold on, let me adjust our UI here for a second. Let's put the little dude up here. And move me ever so slightly so you guys can see the health bar. Okay. Alright, I see an exclamation point thing way up north of me, which makes me think it's like a quest or something, so I think I'm going to head up there and see what's up.
Oh my Mukluk, what big teeth you have.
Thanks. I do not yet know what the purple thing does. Max health increased, okay. Whoa! Scarlet, that was the last one. Master Nightmare awakens in 2 days. Talent. Attack has a 25% chance to cleave all around and do a plus 120% damage. Or, Special applies Ignite to all enemies hit and gains 40% crit chance. I don't know what my special is. I'm gonna click this. Click and pick. I'm gonna click this because I don't know which one special is. Special is currently bomb. Okay. I'll do cleave. Oh, dang. Hold on, testing something. Moving right, mouse is left. Okay, she dodges toward the mouse cursor. Good. That was a big spider. Still don't know what these purple things do. Oh. I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get. Oh, 3 little pigs? Oh no, not no! Where do I see how much wood I'm currently carrying? Top right, thank you. Okay, so the angry stick shoots fireballs. Alright. Alright, we're at 11. You find a few more. The music of this game goes hard. Let me try turning it up a little bit. I can barely hear it right now. Ah, that was a misclick. Oh my god, the pain. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Defense instantly bestows 2 combo points and lasts 35% longer. Defense is shift key. After using power, the next attack within 3 seconds delivers a flurry of 5 slashes. Let's try that. People are pointing out you can hold tab for UI info. Okay, hang on. Reduce E cooldown by 25%. Reduce dash cooldown. Power gains +1 charges. Power. Alright, let's go back to the piggy. Alright, tab. Travel. Side quest. Okay. Oh, these are fast travel points. Okay. The wooden house will be attacked shortly. What? Those vile creatures coming to destroy my work, I hear them. That hurt. So, house has been defended. Do you give me anything for that? Plus 10 damage for each legendary talent you have. I don't know how many I have. Ultimate gains an extra charge. What's my ultimate? F? I don't have an F. Power and special gain +1 charge. I don't have an ultimate, so I guess I'm just gonna take that. Okay. Let's go here. Can I break this? Yes, I can. Okay, choose an ultimate. Oh, now you get an ultimate. Human, shoot with shotgun, dealing damage in a wide cone, has 2 charges. Werewolf, deal continuous damage in a wide cone for 3 seconds. Max health increased. Wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, so this is like a fast travel thing. Now I know that. Alright, what is this? Choose a consumable. Silver bullets plus 4 damage. Adamant plus 6 armor. I'm a pretty defensive player. I'll take armor, I guess.
Hey, look, it's the giant birds. How are you?
Hello, Bird Tree. Welcome. I will say I'm surprised that you can kind of see the whole map right from the beginning. I expected it to be more darkened. Let's see. Grimoire? I don't know if I did anything at the Grimoire. Vision Tower? Let's try going over there. I expected like Fog of War or something? Let's see. How do I get up there? You see the whole map, you don't see the landmarks? Oh, okay. Okay, oh yeah, I see it now. There's more stuff visible now. Okay, that feels more appropriate. Oh, I just noticed this little arrow here means I have a dodge. I've been looking for where that was on the screen. I just finally found it. Alright, what does this do? Grimoire. Kill all enemies before the timer runs out. Got him with my halitosis. The Grimoire has been opened. Plus 6 damage, critical hits do more damage, critical chance. Base damage. No. Alright, trying to figure out how to get to, optional boss. I really like having multiple charges of that dash. Requires a key of some sort, which I do not have. Alright, so the big thing is about to wake up, I guess. So, does it come to me, or do I need to go down there to where it is on the map? You will find out. I mean, yeah, I guess. That feels so not appropriate for what's happening right now. Okay, so the Japanese tentacle monster just summoned the little girl to its lair. I need to double check the rating on this game. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, alright. Dude, oil? What in the demos? Dang it! Oh no, that doesn't give me lifesteal. Easy. Ah! And then I get melted. Not easy. All right, cool. Beat the game. You could choose to continue to the next chapter, or save your progress and return to the main menu. Save. Let's try another hero. New one. So I assume she leveled up. Aladdin has joined the Raven's Watch. Romeo and Juliet have joined the Raven's Watch. Neat. So... Wait, why does it say she's still level 1? Did I not keep my level ups? Click details. You only get XP at the end of the run. Well, that sucks. Damn. They should really explain that. I thought that I was like cashing out. Because I beat a level and it's like, do you want to stop here? So... that was a waste of 45 minutes as far as progression goes. Try to go out, go in. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try closing and reopening the game. Let's see what happens. You click new game. I know I clicked new game, but I thought I would still, because I beat a boss, I thought it had like, you know, cashed out my rewards from that run. Okay, continue. Alright, so I guess we keep playing this one. I'm not gonna like suicide on it, but I kind of wanted to try another character. Alright. So, I mean, let's see. We're here, Vision Tower. Alright, I guess we'll go to the Vision Tower first. Okay, I thought those had loot. Turns out they just have bombs. How do I get to that thing? Dang, that big dude, the big dude with the flail really hurt. All right, there's some kind of healing thing to my left. I'm gonna head toward that. Choose a talent. Human special no longer affects Scarlet. Bomb explodes as soon as it hits the ground. Special recharges 20% faster in both forms. Special applies ignite to all enemies hit and gains 50% to crit chance. Let's do instant bomb. That sounds good. Max health increased. I think there's a forfeit button. I mean, I just said I wasn't gonna like suicide or something. So that's money. Oh. Wait, is that an enemy? That is an enemy. Okay, Grimoire, so it's gonna challenge me again, I think. Kill all enemies. Plus vitality, plus armor, plus stars of fate. No idea what you do. Armor. Nice ult, thank you. I hit the R button real good. Or I guess the F button. Dang it, dude, this guy keeps healing. Or they keep healing him, I guess? When you ask a question like that, can we answer like figure it out? I've already forgotten the question. Alright, so that's money. Oh, about what the stars thing does? I mean, I imagine it's going to be something I discovered later. Like, earlier I was like, I don't know what an ult is, and then it gave me an ult, like, 2 minutes after I said that. We're about to transform. You know what her appearance reminds me of? Hang on a sec. Let me see if I... Give me a second. Where is she? Oh, that was her name. Gully. I remembered the game. Okay. This character from Battle Chasers. Gully from Battle Chasers. Little girl, super strong. Went around with a hood and a cape. Reminds me of her. Oh, I just learned that the heal things have an expiration time. I did not know that the heals on the ground could expire. Crit chance, critical hits do more damage, 180 dream shards. I'm guessing this is going to give me some kind of currency that I use later. Oh wait, I saw it's down here. It says yellow crystal, whatever that is. What is that? Side quest. Wait, where am I? It's hopeless? What? So I'm like in an underground thing? That hurt. Maximum combo points increased by 2. Power has 4% crit chance per combo point stored. Power is right click. Deal 128 damage all around when triggering defense. Aggressive defense. Let's get energy. Sinbad says, I don't think I'll taste very good, mostly bones. That one over there, though. Sinbad. So we could go up to that chest there. Look, how excited does the Gambit class make you? It's probably going to be for, like, Thief or something, which, unless it's going to fundamentally change how Thief plays, I'm not really going to care. As I'm not a Thief enjoyer. But I will reserve my judgment till I see it. Because, like, to give you an example, I like Engineer. I love Scrapper and Mechanist. And they do not play much like the base Engineer. So it is possible that it could change the class into something I really enjoy. Right click does plus 20% damage. Plus 1 stars of fate. No idea what that is. For each star of fate spent, gain dream shards. Armor plus 2 for each common magical object. So this scales if I find more magical objects? That took a long time to break. Plus 1 damage for each 10 vitality you have, currently 3. Plus 25% to any healing effect provided or received. After dash, yeah, let's get more healing. What is that? Sacrificial idol. I don't have the health for that. Alright, let's just wander. Rescue Sinbad. What? Oh, he's the exclamation point. Okay. What? I can't travel? Oh, because the bird's in combat with me? Wait, it's still down here? Wait, I thought I finished this area. Okay, hang on. What did I miss? Oh, there was a side passage. Okay. Blind, shut up! Oh boy. No, come back! Dang it, that hurt. Leash? No! What is this? V rising at launch? Get back here! Dude, what? Dude, it's full health again! Oh, a terrible timing. What terrible timing. Save me from the giant and I'll reward you well. Crunchy. Oh! Didn't dodge that one. Oh, I was right on the edge of it. Wait, use a raven feather. How many do I have? Oh, I thought that'd be the end of it. Are raven feathers per run? Or are they like some resource that's like shared across all your runs? That's a question for chat. Defense instantly bestows 2 combo points and lasts longer. Special applies ignite to all enemies. Let's try Pyromania. They're per run? Okay. And yeah, I get 6? That seems generous. Magical object. Tamatebako. Plus stars of fate. Get +1 choice when obtaining magical objects. Vorpal Blade, any damage you deal kills standard enemies below 20% health or elite enemies below 10. Golden Code Channel, damage you take damage taken within 1 second cannot exceed 50% of your maximum health. Per run you get so many, partially because of multiplayer, they're shared. That seems extremely generous. Wow, the Vorpal Blade instantly transforms you. I gotta admit, I was thinking Sinbad was gonna get unlocked as a character when I saved him. Wasn't expecting him to just give me an item. Alright. We finished the little quest. That took a lot of our time for the day. Can't interact with that, I guess because I'm in combat. Corpse lies at your feet, loot the body. 1 in 2 chances to either gain 100 dream shards or lose half your max health. So I'm learning that I don't have to have combo points to use my right click. I thought I did for a while. So I thought I could only heal when I had built up combo points and had shift available and right click available. And I'm realizing now that that's not the case. That was overkill. I didn't realize how much the second to last blow was going to hurt him. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Scarlet says time to play. Kind of wish there was a little bit of voice acting, because, like, I think I'm missing a lot of the dialogue at the bottom of the screen. There should be... Wait, what? Is it voice volume? I turned this down because I thought... Because it was right next to voice chat, and I thought it was, I thought this was related to, like, talking to other human beings. Okay, let me turn that up. LOL. Yo, none of you veterans said a thing for the last hour. Shut up. Oh man, it's odd that not a single word has been spoken. I did multiple times. You lie multiple times. Don't kill me. Ow. Oh man, now that I need to heal... Okay, we got that at least. Charmon did. I didn't see it, so no, he didn't.
Take this. Watch out.
Alright, I don't know what this does. I'm spending 100 yellow things, and I'm getting a magical object. Healing orbs grant strength for 8 seconds and heal more. Spawn 2 consumables when picked up. Plus 1 damage for each 10 vitality you have. I'll pick the thing that scales. This seems a lot like a Night Rain. Are you gonna play that? I do have a copy of it that they gave me. I haven't gotten around to trying it yet. I'm kind of intimidated because I loved Elden Ring, hated the controls. So I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be that again. We'll see. Wait, what is this symbol? Astral Shrine.
Get ready. Danger? What danger?
Ah. Digging the music. Is it gonna be the same boss? Something new? Faceless Master Nightmare. Ow. Oh, hello.
Take this. I'll make it a sweet death.
Not now! Ah, inconvenient timing. Wow. Wow. Not too bad. I mean, I guess continue. Reach chapter 3. How many chapters are there, chat?
Finally. I could
Large,
use a good fight.
large dream crystal, healing fountain. There's 3. Okay. Vision tower, healing fountain, large dream crystal, side quest. Feel a sneeze coming. No. Question. Do all of the characters have some sort of self-sustain? Like she can do the werewolf bite thing to heal herself?
Stand back.
Okay, so these are like mythical gargoyles. They are sometimes rock hard and can't be hurt.
Too bad. I was just getting warmed up. I've been itching for some action.
Optional boss, healing fountain. Refugees camp, no idea what that is. Alright, let's go toward the optional boss, I guess. Oh my god, I could not get out of that in time. Talent. Deal lots of damage around you and triggering defense. Defense instantly bestows 2 combo points and lasts longer. Let's do damage. Need a key thing for that. What? What? In my younger days, I traveled to many wondrous places. I can reveal them to you if you're worthy. -1 star of fate, reveal a point of interest on the map, or heal your health. Pay a star. Show me something. Minus armor, plus dream shards, plus vitality. Max health increased. 302 now. Okay, we're back to the girl. Oh, I think that's the key for the optional boss.
Here it comes. Must have heard I was coming.
Come on, wake up.
Danger? What danger?
Alright, what's in the box? Spawn 2 consumables. +1 star of fate for each star of fate. Getting stream shards with taking damage to get 18 shield at most every 30 seconds.
Yes.
I'm guessing a shield is like temp HP. I'm gonna pick that in the hopes that I'm right. Let's go to the healing fountain over here that I missed. Like, how does the Gambit, class, Gambit? I mean, if it is like Gambit, it'll be interesting. It depends on how they do it. Okay, let's go back here.
This will be a picnic in the forest.
A picnic in the forest. Like that time you killed your grandma.
They don't stand a chance. Take this! Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
Was that the boss, or was that just something else that was in the way? I think that was just some guy. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I won't last much longer.
Ow.
Let's hurry.
Melian the Cursed Knight. Dude, what? He broke out of that stun so fast. Talent. Ultimate gains 30% more range, does plus 20% damage, and applies Ignite. It's my only option right now. Okay. Cursed. Healing orbs grant plus 1 damage, but stacks are lost at Death's Door. Chat, what is Death's Door? Closest reference I've got to this is Darkest Dungeon. When you use a Raven Feather. Okay. Plus 10 damage for every legendary talent you have. Plus 2 Stars of Fate. Let's do plus 10 damage. Because that would be plus 10 all on its own. Let's go there and then go up left.
Stay away from me.
I want to see something. Okay, so there is an abandoned run, which I assume is like cashing out. What? Okay. He still didn't notice? Okay, hold on. What's up? Don't have Death's Door, you just instantly go down, but same thing. He still didn't notice. Not sure, I think Abandoned Run just stops the run. I think you might have to lose all feathers and die to cash out, and 100% on that. Okay.
Where
Okay, so 356 is max health, now it's 380. I got an achievement for using 6 or more healing fountains in a single run. Oh, these are healing him. Okay. Was there something else here? I thought there was something else here besides just a rock. I guess I misunderstood the map icon.
I want to sneak up on them.
Grimoire. Kill all the enemies before the time runs out. Complete 4 more grimoires in a single run achievement. Crit chance. Uh-oh. Got rooted. Oof, no heals. Oh god. These things.
Child's play.
Oh, hello. Gotta say, I do love that instant boom Bernie bomb.
Take this.
Okay, wolf time. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. So wait, there's another... I missed a quest on there. I thought I was interacting with a quest, but I guess I was interacting with the staircase earlier. That was a misclick. This is what I thought I was interacting with. Defend Avalon. What, the lady in the lake?
Avalon owes you a debt of
Morgan.
gratitude, but our work is
not complete. The sacred grove is in danger. We must hasten to defend Cran an Ur, the last golden tree, else we lose all hope of renewal after this storm has passed. Hurry, I shall meet you there.
3 minutes run. I'm going!
None too soon. Stand back while I open a passage.
Ah, woo.
Cran an Ur is under siege. The shade of my dearly departed brother Arthur threatens to destroy it. Protect the tree. You must defeat
Man,
Arthur.
every recent game I've played, Arthur's been a bit of an a-hole. Oh, I have to keep the tree alive too. Okay. Oh god, the residual fire. And kiss my butt.
Don't let the tree be destroyed.
How about you do something, lady?
Stop the fiend. Save the tree.
Oh god, not now.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
Cran an Ur has fallen. All hope is lost.
Shut up, Morgan! I'm never doing your quest again just because you're annoying.
Stand back!
Oh my gosh. Alright, second feather. Wait, what just happened? Oh man, dude, I was... Okay. I was a little busy. Dude, and I got 4 more feathers. Don't talk like that to Arthur's baby mama. Wait, what? Wasn't one of them sterile? Wasn't that like a major plot point? I don't think it's his baby mama. Oh god. Dude, that mechanic is from This Is Luminance! Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's not my time yet.
Bro. Okie dokie. my god. Dude, I would like to turn into the wolf form, but there's not a clock in the bottom right. I don't know if it's gonna change me. It's like, it will? I can't see the clock. I don't know how long I've got.
It's just a scratch.
Dude, I can't see. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There's like a major part of the UI that's missing in this room.
Take this.
Does dodge not give iframes? Maybe dodge in this game is purely movement.
Here it comes.
Okay, my right click has an iframe. So my right click is a better dodge than dodge.
Can't die yet.
Dude, when is the damn day change? Major mechanic for this character, and I can't see it. Like, I don't know if I need to just be, like, buying time for 5 more seconds, or if it's 3 hours away. Hi, Muck. Hello! Okay, hold up. That brake bar has been full for a long time. I'm wondering if I need to hit the other one and fill both brake bars at the same time. But I have lost multiple lives waiting on wolf form.
Take this.
And now it happens during the burst phase and interrupts the burst. Awesome. This character's pissing me off. This character's really pissing me off. I'm hoping I like the others more, because this one, having no countdown at all to the face change the face changes, I'm gonna rip out what's left of my hair. Like, this is awful. This feels absolutely awful. Like, there's a major class mechanic. I'm completely blind to it, because this stupid, useless thing is above the clock. Wait, is that the... Okay, yeah, that's the one I need to be on. No, I tried to phase through that. Oh no, they have to die at the same time mechanic. Kiss my butt. Kiss my furry butt. I don't even know which one this is now. Okay. What? His ult did nothing! Oh, I was gonna be so pissed. Never again. This character's terrible. Oh my god.
Those nightmares won't cause any more trouble.
Whoop-de-freaking-do. Okay. Alright. You look cool, you're frustrating as hell. Twilight difficulty unlocked. Aladdin has joined the Raven's Watch. Romeo and Juliet have joined the Raven's Watch. Cool. Holy cow. Alright, rewards. Okay. Alright. And?
To understand my story, you've got to hear it from the beginning. I loved my gran. Sure, we argued a lot. She was always yelling at me for not wearing dresses and getting my clothes dirty. She didn't like me learning to hunt and shoot, thought it wasn't ladylike. I'd blow up at her and would go out to the woods to get some air. Always loved the woods. Something about being around all those trees calmed me. That is, until that last time. We had a big blow-up, a major one. I stormed out, went to be with the trees. After I'd calmed down a little, I felt bad about what I said to Gran. Started picking flowers to say sorry. Then, that damn wolf showed up.
So you don't get any story until after you've beaten a boss. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, anyone but you. Got Aladdin, Beowulf, Snow Queen, Romeo, Juliet, and Pied Piper. Unlock 2 outfits for her. Cool. Never playing her again, so it doesn't matter. We had an outfit do absolutely not. Sorry, an outfit. I was reading the word outfit. We had an ultimate do 0 damage and go on full 50-second cooldown at the end. So unreliable skills. And also, she has a major class mechanic that you cannot monitor during boss fights. I'm done. Once the greatest musician of his generation until cursed by nightmares, Franz the Pied Piper's songs have become distorted melodies of mass destruction, only pleasant to the ears of the rats that gather around him. When overwhelmed, the critters can be called to the rescue, unleashing a storm of gnashing teeth. Amok, seems to me the changes of forms happen different on bosses. It's whenever you trigger a burst phase that happens on all characters. You're saying all the characters change forms? Her ultimate being easily interruptible is the #1 thing I hate about her, otherwise I love her. Guinevere was sterile and couldn't have his child, but Morgan gave birth to Mordred, who was into... Oh, I was thinking of Guinevere? Okay. They all have different mechanics of day and night. And so they all have different mechanics for day and night, and with none of them you can monitor day and night during boss fights? Alright, let's try Pied Piper. The shadow of the nightmares is spreading, and the creatures bear the mark of despair. Corrupted enemies can appear. Master nightmares are stronger.
Music is my sword.
Oh, I should have read his skills first. Can I read them here? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me go back to the main screen and then read his abilities.
I need to take my music elsewhere.
No. Let's close out. Details. Let's see. Rats spawn from the ground at regular intervals and follow the hero up to 20. Activate to order all rats to attack enemies. They attack up to 3 times for 5 damage and die. Hold to play the flute, sending notes that deal 6 damage each. Does not prevent movement, but reduces movement speed. Play a solo on the flute, sending 3 waves of notes, each one dealing 12 damage. Does not prevent movement, but reduces movement speed. Create a zone of power that makes all enemies inside vulnerable. Mouse over it gives me no information. I have no idea what that does. I'm assuming they take more damage, but no details. Acoustic Blast. The Pied Piper briefly becomes intangible, then creates an acoustic blast, stunning and pushing back all enemies around. I can read that at 20. Okay. Alright.
Music is my soul.
When you're fighting a chapter boss, there's nothing to monitor. Day and night swap when you reach a break on a boss. It should say that somewhere. If that's the case, it should say that somewhere.
I see no footprints.
Okay. Let's see. Q to yeet the rats. Oh, talent. Rats spawn in groups of 3 instead of 2. Increase max controllable rats by 6. Quest, gain 1 armor whenever defense hits at least 2 enemies. Doing so, again, grants 15 shield to all nearby heroes for 6 seconds. Sound barrier.
The sound of scurry. Fortissimo.
He sounds like he's doing the Western tune. He's like ooh ooh ooh, wah wah wah. Okay, so vulnerable makes the 12 damage hits go to 15, so it's a small damage increase.
Where has everyone gone?
Let's see. Mike, I've been watching a bunch of theory crafting behind the newest card tease for Guild Wars 2. Surprised no one's talking about the reference to the Eka flips in the Wakfu universe. Someone did mention that. First of all, I've never played Wakfu. I don't know anything about it other than it's like a French thing. You know what? I'm not even comfortable showing this picture. Someone on Twitter was like, oh, I think it's an Eka flip. And they showed a picture, and it's like something I'm not comfortable showing on my stream.
You did well, my tiny friend.
Shuko just went to look. Yeah. It's like a barely dressed cat girl person. Some Wakfu character, I guess. Alright, talent. Nodes from attack and power have a longer range and do 20% more damage if they hit after halfway.
Let's add that to my score.
I kind of like the consistent damage.
I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
I will say this vulnerability skill feels like it does almost nothing. That one I don't really care about. Oh, this again. I wonder if it's the same quest. Like, if every time you see a quest in the first map, it's this, for example.
Staccato! Pitter-patter-pum! How is that for a finale?
Is it worth it to upgrade standard edition of Janthier Wilds to the deluxe with gems? It depends. I mean, I don't even remember what's in the digital upgrade. So
For a treat, my little bird.
wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Are you talking about like a digital deluxe, or like you're thinking about purchasing Janthier in the store? Because the deluxe edition in the store doesn't come with gems. Ultimate edition comes with gems in the store. Awesome. I tried to dodge, got rooted. Mike, you finally found the pet class of this game? No, the rats hardly do anything, honestly. Okay, so these guys are immune to knockback.
It would be...
Wow. So his ultimate ability, like, or so not ultimate, sorry, his defensive ability has no effect on some things, making it significantly worse of a defensive ability than, like, the lifesteal option or the invisibility option.
You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin. The concert is over.
Doing significantly worse as far as how fast I'm using up my lives on this guy than Red Riding Hood.
We'll need to pick up the pace.
I tried to dodge. I keep forgetting that I changed it to go... I mean, I'm not sure if I should change that or not. I keep forgetting that I changed it for dodge to go to my cursor instead of going to my, which way I'm moving. And... Let's try changing that back for now. Hang on a second. Where was that? Dash toward cursor, off. Let's see if that helps me out any.
There's enough for an orchestra here.
Power plays 5 notes each wave instead of 3, but each note does minus 20% damage.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Let's see, I have 10 of the lumber. I think difficulty 2 is a bit early. I mean, it auto-selected it, so I just assumed it was time.
How many of these monsters are there?
These vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
Purpose and panache!
Tried to dodge through that. Doesn't work.
Allegro! Allegro!
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
I need to put a reminder in my calendar or something to ray up this on time. Ah well, at least Patreon auto-renews.
Failed, the wooden house has been destroyed. Oh, awesome. Was that Arbalest? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I need to find a key.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
God.
Your delusions are over. I have a score to settle.
Okay, you know what? I don't like this guy. Let's just move
I
on.
need to take my music elsewhere.
Okay. That's whatever. Okay. Who else? Let's see. Beowulf, Snow Queen, Aladdin, Romeo, Juliet. Let's try Beowulf.
Shield high and blade sharp.
Alright, I will slow down and start, like, reading their story and stuff like that. Once I find something I find fun. So far, I haven't found a character that's fun. I have found Red Riding Hood looked really awesome, but then she was infuriating on the boss fight because her mechanics all changed. And you were blinded to how they worked. And then the Pied Piper, he had the vulnerability thing, which had 0 tooltip. It didn't give any information on how it worked. When I used it on enemies, it seemed to make them take 1 more damage from basic attacks. And you had to get into melee range to drop it on them while you were a squishy ranged attacker. It just, the synergy felt really bad. Defense makes Beowulf's dash forward and do 100% damage along the path. Oh, god dang it. And I can't read tooltips while I'm in a mission, so I have to abandon this mission to be able to read how his skills work, and then I have to go back into the mission. Alright, details. Okay, Cull Worm to empower the next power, special, or defense. Chain together a series of attacks with the sword. The last attack does 200% damage, 200% more damage. Shockwave, scrape the sword on the floor to project a shockwave in front that does 50 damage along its path. Worm does plus 50% damage and applies ignite to all enemies hit. Whirlwind, spin with the sword, briefly becoming intangible and dealing 15 damage all around, then finish with a swing that deals 60 damage all around. Don't forget to turn down the difficulty. I didn't say I wanted to turn down the difficulty. Spin with the sword, briefly becoming intangible and dealing 15 damage all around, and then finish with a swing that deals 60 damage all around. Worm does plus 50% damage, and finisher applies ignite to all enemies hit. Shield, hold to raise the shield and block incoming damage. Worm, release to bash with the shield and do 30 damage. Hi guys, hey Barry. Worm does plus 50% damage. Each attack blocked heals all nearby heroes by 30% of damage blocked. Dragonflight, Worm takes off and tracks enemies, continuously breathing fire during its flight and doing 200 damage per second, applying ignite to all enemies hit. Okay. Alright.
Shield high and blade sharp.
Is this the same people behind Tomb of the Dead Gods? I mean, Curse of the Dead Gods? I don't know. I would have to look.
Is there no place in reverie that the taint has failed to spoil? To me, Drakeling!
Let's see. Ignited enemies explode when they die, doing 20 damage applying ignite to nearby enemies. Defense makes Beowulf dash forward and do 125% damage along the path. Let's try that. Mug, hold tab, hover, and mouse over your skills. I don't need to, I just read them. I saw you said that. You typed it like 4 times. Thank you. Okay, so that adds a big fire crater at the end. I kind of wish there was no cooldown in here just for testing stuff. I might rebind that. Q shift is kind of awkward. Let's see, settings, keyboard. Let's try that. Alright. What do we got? Large dream crystal, chest, healing fountain. Let's go to the chest first. How do I get over there? Up this way. Some money. Wow, that heal is terrible. I healed twice for 1 with that?
I will die with sword in hand. I have earned a warrior's rest.
Man, I took that talent to make it, or not talent, but I used the Drake thing on it to make it heal when you block incoming damage. It healed for 1 twice. Healing orbs grant strength for 8 seconds and heal more. Gain +1 damage per 150 dream shards spent during the game. +1 damage per 10 vitality.
This will be useful.
Let's try that. See, I need to go back to where I was earlier. Once I get to a teleporter or something.
Return to your swamp.
Okay, talent. Worm's special finisher strikes 3 times with a growing radius for 45 damage each. Attack is slower but cleaves across a whole area and deals 50% more. Let's try Fiery Seismo. Okay, that's the thing I was looking for, so teleport back here. Hey Mug, something that's pointed out to me with the spoilers they're giving, we still have 100-ish days in the season, so we were probably getting playtests with new elite specs instead of an actual expansion. Wait, what? I think if...
The battle is not over yet.
If there is elite specs coming, they're probably coming with an actual expansion. That's how they would sell it. I mean, yeah, we might get playtest also, but I don't think it's instead of.
There are days I forget.
Okay, so that was just a big rock with crystals. So let's go over to this healing fountain thing. Alright, that Fiery Seismo thing is nice. That combined with the worm, so that and then E are pretty good.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
Alright, what is this? Choose a vision. Upgrade one of the lower quality talents, plus 2 stars of fate, relearn all talents except starting one to the same quality. What did it do? Fiery Seismo flashed? I guess it got better in some way?
Evil comes in many shapes. Stop dragging Dragon. An ounce of humility is worth its weight in gold.
Go out and get me that straw.
Okay, so a different one of the little
I'll be waiting
pigs.
here to supervise the work.
Is this more Diablo or Vampire Survivors? It's not really either. Alright, so that's 6. Alright, talent. Attack is slower, but cleaves across the whole area and does 50% more damage. Special, which is your E, spins 2 more times. Yep, we got a bunch of points in special already.
Skill to master.
Honestly, you know what this feels like I'm playing? Heroes of the Storm. Attack deals plus 20% damage, Spontoon consumes is picked up, plus 1 armor for each 5% missing health.
This will come in handy.
The armor was tempting. I'm gonna get this.
Reverie shall be free! Shall be missed, dear friend.
Okay, we got 10 out of 15 straw.
May the moon guide us. I know. Time is against us.
12, 13, 14.
These monsters bear a different scent.
Okay, there's some. That'll finish it.
Fire ash, Drakeling. You're one demon of a Drake.
Okay, so teleport back over here for the quest.
I'd rather travel in a Drake's jowls.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. Alaric will be proud of me.
Defend the straw house.
They're here. We're doing run, hide, everything for himself.
Now, let me just use my fire attacks next to the straw house. I'm sure this will be fine.
To me, Drakeling.
You can see the pig cowering in his house through the broken window. Oh, that hit me? I thought I was behind him. The house has been defended. I mean, some of it.
They're gone. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, thank the fates.
Plus 10 damage to each legendary talon. Any damage you deal kills standard enemies below 20% health or elite enemies below 10. Dash, Vorpal Blade.
I've heard songs sung of this.
Worm breathes a cone of fire during the attack finisher, doing 350% damage and applying ignite to enemies hit. So I don't even have to use the worm activation, that just happens. I was really hoping that would stun them before I got hit.
Friend, you've known better days.
Yikes. Did I ever use that? I don't know if I ever used that vision tower. It's glowing green on the map. And I think most of the icons disappear off the map after I've activated them.
Just keep your claws ready, you nasty willow.
Wishing Well, Vision Tower, Sacrificial. I can't afford a Sacrificial idol. Let's go to the other Vision Tower.
We've still battles to fight.
Trying to figure out how to reach it.
These are wicked adversaries.
My blade is thirsty.
Our foes have all been vanquished.
Come, Breakling.
Be gone with you, foul.
This guy does not feel bad. Don't love him, but he don't feel bad. Choose an ultimate. Only one option right now. Worm takes off and flies around, continuously breathing fire. Deals damage and applies ignite to all enemies hit. Now I wonder, does he hunt down enemies or does he just attack randomly? Because one of those is significantly better than the other.
Stop bragging. Announce if you want
You are banished, fair ghost.
Reduce ultimate cooldown. Reduce defense cooldown. Reduce dash cooldown. Ultimate.
This has a magical taste.
Grimoire. Nightmare Key. Wishing Well. Let's go to the Grimoire, I guess? Let's try the Grimoire.
Let us sharpen our blades.
Let's see what this does.
Will this nightmare never end?
I think part of it is that, like, because of the shield bash trait I took, every single button in his kit can do damage. Whereas the Pied Piper, one button was a knockback that didn't work on half the mobs, and one button was a vulnerability that increased the damage of his other button by 1. So he had 2 attack buttons, and he had 2 utility buttons. This guy, his utility buttons also do damage. So I can just churn out, like in a short fight, I can churn out more than double the DPS of the Pied Piper because I can just smash all the keys.
Power of Tempest! I reap the harvest of the dead.
Wait, what? Oh, it's not over? Oh, the teeny little spider eggs counted for more enemies. I thought it was over. I dropped my guard. Dream shards, crit chance. Crit chance.
Don't complain to me. I didn't unleash
Altar of Heroes? I don't know what that is. Let's go see. Are you difficulty 2? Yes. Despite your complaints. My complaints. Well, again, I treat chat as a collective organism. You're like the board. So you is just like chat, you know?
Well spotted.
Chat the hive mind? Yes. Alright. So I think I just paid 100 Scooby Snacks in return for a feather. Nightmare Tumor? I'll go toward that because I don't know what it is. You will play spooky games, resistance is futile. Dude, it's crazy. 100% of the people in the YouTube chat want me to play spooky games. It's wild. Oh shoot, what did I do? I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor. Oh, I'm a oh, wait, it's an arena, what? I summoned the boy!
Months. Wow. Much wow.
Wait, hold on. The thing I was doing with the tumor, was there any relation between that and this, or did I just run out of time? I'm 100% asking. No, yes? God dang it, you guys are as useless as ever. The first two responses, no, yes. You ran out of time. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. Whoa! Okay, cool. Different attack pattern. Oh no, no. Ah! On, what's her name? On Red Riding Hood, her movement skill is right click. On this guy, his movement skill is the shield bash, which is shift. Shouldn't have used my dodge when I did.
I have but one more blow in me.
I was for a while I was thinking the thing in the middle was invincible while you were dealing with the stuff on the outside, and then I realized that no, it's not invincible, it's just armored. Alright, I'm gonna hit continue and then I'm gonna hit abandon so that I can try another character. So far, this one's my favorite. I don't love it, but I've greatly disliked the other two.
What mischief hides its presence?
Okay, so abandon.
This is a day to forget.
Okay, rewards. Jeppetto. Was not expecting to see him. And there's Pinocchio on his back. Rampart. Let's see. Blocking at least one attack during defense grants +1 armor. Worm defense heals 50% more to larger radius. Attack and special gain 40% crit chance against ignited enemies. Okay.
Skalds call me Beowulf in ballad and song. Ocean-spawned fury, a sword-wielding storm. Foul kingdoms I've cowered, their misers laid low. My warriors beside me, fear no foe. Great Grendel I'd gutted within his deep grotto. His mother's sweet poison I drank from her bottle. Sped to her death alongside her son, where monsters meet justice, their crimes undone. A weakness, alas, I'd failed to imagine would bring my demise and that of my crewmen. Proudly I went to save village defiled by nightmare-made dragon, by drake made wild.
Okay. Alright. Snow Queen. Let's just read her skills real quick. Some abilities apply chill to enemies hit, decreasing their move speed by 40% for 5 seconds. Active, briefly become intangible and shatter all chilled enemies, doing 60 damage to them and removing chilled status. Shoot out ice lances that do 15 damage and pierce their enemies, do 50% more damage to chilled targets. Creating a large area of frost, doing 50 damage to enemies in the area and inflicting them with chilled. Throw a volley of ice shards at short range, dealing up to 65 damage. Ice shards do plus 50% damage to chilled enemies. Ice skate. Boosts own movement speed and create frost underfoot, dealing 30 damage to enemies and inflicting them with chilled. Briefly grants intangible at the start of the ability. Frost ray. Channel a frost ray in the ground, do 160 damage per second, and applying chilled to hit enemies. Okay. Try her for a minute and see how we feel.
The chill of death follows in my wake. I have come to take back revenue.
Let's see. Some abilities by chilled enemies. Okay. Here, hang on. So you cannot move while attacking. That's the right click. E is a shotgun. And that's the defensive skill. Okay. Defense leaves an ice clone. Okay, Sub-Zero. With 40% of the hero's max health, attracting enemies' attention. When destroyed or after 10 seconds have passed, it does 40 area damage. Rupture, quest, shatter 2 enemies with a single trait to earn 0.5 damage. Complete, shatter leaves affected enemies vulnerable for 6 seconds. No, I've already learned that vulnerable is almost unnoticeable. I'll take Ice Clone. Okay. Astral Shrine, Wishing Well, Grimoire. We'll start with the Grimoire. Don't know that I should be using that ability just to get around, but I'll see.
I shall cleanse a reverie of their foul stench.
The ice clone created... well, that's the first time I failed a grimoire. The ice clone created lasts longer than the duration of the skate thing. Don't forget to shatter. You're right, I wasn't using that.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Oh god. Oh wow. Gain 5% crit chance for each chilled enemy nearby. Can stack up to 5 times. After using power, you right click, 3 waves of ice, strike the area, do 22 damage each. Let's get Hailstorm.
Excellent.
Your special does a lot more damage against chilled enemies, yeah. Okay, I get it. She's a frost mage. Alright, let's see what's next.
The darkness cannot prevail.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Aladdin, what do you do? Let's see. Janaya of the Lamp. Call Janaya of the Lamp for a wish. Next ability grants the wish. Power deals 250 damage all around. It's Beowulf again. It's press this button, and then next button does more thing. Defense revives all nearby heroes or fully heals them with a permanent 30 shield. Now, does it fully heal you, though?
No fishing. Glad to see you got rescued from your captors. I hope the
My
experience
captors.
wasn't too traumatizing for you.
Was it too bad?
Did you learn who the mastermind behind your abduction was?
To Manson.
Also, nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Bahamut, I don't know if you saw, but while we were fighting the final boss of Nice Day for Fishing, the voice actor for the main character rated us on Twitch and said hi, and we chatted for a while. That was kind of cool. Like the guy that would literally go, "More than Nice Day for Fishing, ain't it? Huh?" Like his community rated us right at the end. You only have 3 wishes. It doesn't say that, so I'm assuming you're lying. Chain together a series of attacks with the scimitars, each one doing 16 damage. Last attack hits all around. Each attack can consume enchantment points, so you can strike twice with increased damage. What's an enchantment point? Ring Jin. Summon Jin of the Ring to fly forward and deliver a powerful blow that does 80 damage. Can be held to move farther and increase damage up to 50%. Enchanted Blades. Throw scimitars. They move forward, stop to spin, then return to Aladdin, dealing up to 90 damage. Scimitars gain enchantment points for each enemy hit. What is enchantment? Somersault. Jump quickly to turn intangible. Enemies pass to become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Consume 150 dream shards to earn an additional trait charge. The trait doesn't have any charges. All these things mention enchantment. Nothing says how you gain enchantment. Consumes enchantment? Oh, scimitars gain enchantment. Okay, sorry. Enchanted blades gain enchantment. Scimitars spend enchantment.
I will be as quiet as rain. I'm ready for action.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Maelstrom!
So you can just tap and fire that quickly. Potentially damage all around. Symbols appear. Revive all nearby heroes or fully heal them with a permanent 30 shield. So the big question I have is, does it heal me? Quest, after they hit an enemy, retrieve special blades during defense, grants +1 armor. Doing it again grants 12 shield to all nearby heroes for 6 seconds. Grant 1 trait charge, future talents have 50% chance of being rare or above. Now if I die and use a feather, does it recharge the wishes? Alright.
No, Badra!
Whoa! Genie's hot. I was expecting Robin Williams.
This does not bode well.
See her in the nuke wish? It's like Shiva. I saw 6 arms briefly. Oh, I can't read the tooltips on this? Oh, man.
They didn't even see me coming. An exploit worthy of a prince.
So she dropped this. So you can use your wishes to get items, or you can save them for like emergency full heals. I feel like using it for an attack is kind of wasteful. So how does the vitality scale? Okay, hold on. So I got 100 max health. This is 6 vitality. 1 vitality is 1 health. Okay, terrible. All right. Okay, this guy's not bad. We got 2 decently ranged attacks. We've got the emergency wish thing. So, like, I can do that. So we've got a full... If we save that for heals, we've got 3 full heals. That's pretty rad. I don't mind this guy. Before I commit to doing a full run with him, I want to see what the other options are.
I failed my Badra.
Alright, Jeppetto. Having just played Lies of P, I want to see what this says. After losing his son to nightmares, Jeppetto set his mind to the invention of deadly automatons. Squadrons of killing machines, messengers of booming doom. The once upon a time puppet maker now works to bring about the destruction of the horrors invading Reverie as efficiently as possible. Jeppetto's minions know no fear and never tell lies. Dummy. Build a dummy that draws attention to and draws enemies' attention and attacks them for 40 damage. Jeppetto can have up to 3 dummies built at the same time. Dummies can be dismantled using contextual action. What the hell does that mean? And will self-destroy if they're too far from Jeppetto. Contextual action. Hammer. Attack with a hammer at close quarters doing damage. Dummies hit are healed for 50% max health. Perform a powerful hammer strike that deals 25 damage. Closest dummy hit is displaced and does 50 damage along its path. You just knock the dummy into them? Hold then release to roll a bomb that explodes after a short duration, doing 40 damage all around. Dummies hit are healed for 40% of their max health. Apply a 20 shield on Jeppetto and all dummies for 6 seconds. Briefly gain intangible at the start of the ability. Mecha Puppet. Create an autonomous puppet that will attack the closest target and deal 77 damage per second. Puppet follows Jeppetto if no target is nearby and lasts up to 40 seconds. Okay. Alright.
Nothing broken that can't be fixed.
Reminds me of OG Heimerdinger in League of Legends by the description. Or the engineer in Team Fortress.
It's a new day for adventure, my little scoundrels.
Okay. Can be dismantled using the contextual action. Alright. So, what if I have 3 out, and then I make another one? Does it just replace the oldest? Because if so, then I never need to use the contextual action. Will he notice? Oh my god, you have to go back and get them? You can't just resummon more? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that sounds annoying. Special creates a dummy when it explodes and it deals 150, 85% damage. Has no effect on max number of dummies already active. Has no effect if the max number of dummies are already active. Dash, they die if you're too far, it said. Yeah. But picture this. You've got a dummy out, and then you get locked in a room 10 feet from the dummy. They're too far away for you to interact with to desummon them, and you're not far enough away for them to despawn on their own. Any game with this system has that problem. Rocket Science. Dash can be held for up to 1 second, dealing 32 damage along its path, and apply Ignite to all enemies hit. Cross dummies catch fire and increase their attacks by 25% for 5 seconds. Special increases dummy to expose as you guys damage. We'll try Dummy Ball. Okay. Let's see. We'll go for the chest first.
With a bang!
I thought I would die from that.
I wonder if I could bind a nightmare to an automaton. Bravo, my little scapegrace.
After dash, gain 10% crit chance for 2 seconds. Reduces Sandman's Dream Shard prices. Who? Plus 25% to any healing effects. Take that.
This is a fine piece of work. Brace yourselves. There is much to do. Remember what I taught you, my brave scoundrels? Even a triangle can be made to roll.
Even a triangle can be made to roll. Oh, I'm just now noticing that they actually sort of move toward enemies. I thought they were immobile. Like totems. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Did you guys see this guy just vibing up here?
Make me proud!
Whenever a dummy is destroyed, Jeppetto and other dummies gain strength for 4 seconds. Once again, it doesn't tell me what that is. And if I can't mouse over it either. Oh, is this a reroll option? I'm just now seeing this. Oiled mechanism. Dummies hit by Jeppetto's attack immediately attack in their current position, doing 50% damage. Increase max active dummies by 1. Trait has a 10% reduced cooldown. Dummies send bolts of lightning toward dummy. Defense sends bolts of lightning toward dummies. Let's get large family.
This will be decisive in battle. Bombs away!
All right, max health increase.
We're all so many marionettes. Just can't always see the strings. They have no strategy. My little scoundrels, it's time to test your mettle. That's my little scoundrel.
Did I finish it in time? Oh wow, that was like 1 second remaining. Damage. Hoping that also applies to the damage of the little scoundrels.
Steady now. There are more enemies afoot. Like nailing tacks in a row.
You know what else this gameplay style kind of reminds me of? Gazlo from Heroes of the Storm.
Earn your oil.
Max health increase. Trying to figure out how to get up there to whatever that is.
Now that's what I call a good apprentice. An excellent benchmark.
I think this is the first character I've played that couldn't destroy the fences in one hit.
About time we finish them off. My neck is getting sore.
Okay, so we got a whole bunch of dream shards for that. Mike, I recommend giving Pied Piper a shot. We already played him. Get him level 2, he's near unstoppable with his defense skill. Already played him. Hard Ties, dummies gain 50% of Jeppetto's vitality. Jeppetto gains 5 armor per active dummy. Ooh. Dummies hit by Jeppetto's attack immediately attack their current position. Let's get Hard Ties.
This is an excellent improvement. No strategy. When reverie is saved, my boy, I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress.
Oh, we finally can find the little pig that wants stone.
Of the night.
Hey, is it your bedtime?
I need to rewind my scoundrels. A fight is near.
Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Already played him. Wow, that was dismissive. You know this game has permanent progression. Some things get better over time. Pied Piper is far more immediate than most. Dude, yeah, of course. Of course there's going to be, like, okay, I didn't get to level 10 on all the characters. Obviously, if they get to their ultimate, that might change the gameplay quite a bit. You know, yeah, it's got permanent progression, but if I'm hating the gameplay at the beginning, and there's more characters to try, I'm going to try those other characters out rather than keep ripping my teeth out on the character that I'm hating and hoping it gets better later on, right? So that's the situation there. I greatly disliked that character early on, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna try a different one. So I put him down and I tried something else. Have you seen the Sandman yet? No, I have not met a Sandman yet.
Show him your stuff. That's my little scoundrel.
Where is this it? I gotta kill this stuff first.
Bombs away!
Can I spoil a trait on Scarlet? Yeah, go ahead. My issue, like, Scarlet was fine up until the two things. One, there was a time I used her ult and it did nothing. The boss was stunned. There was nothing else alive. Nothing was hitting me. She just went, no, never mind. So I was like, okay, this button's unreliable. There's a bug here. So that was one thing. The second thing with her was the seemingly random transformations during the boss fights and not being able to see the day-night clock. That was really, really frustrating.
You're as young as you feel.
Which form is that? Werewolf Ultimate, when he, like, opens his mouth and does, like, a breath attack going forward.
Be ready, scoundrels. This could be an ambush. An excellent benchmark. monster is a rust.
This game is co-op? Yeah, this has up to 4-player co-op.
Bravo, my little scapegrace.
Okay, so we got 5 bricks now. Let's see how many this gives. That gave 6 total. All right, so we're up to 11.
Like nailing tacks in a row. We'll be able to do a lot with all
13,
this.
14, and 15. Do I have a teleport out of here? Yes, I do. Scarlet gets a starter trait which changes her passive, so you choose when to transform.
Distance, reverie is still
Then you must unlock that later on, because I didn't see it as an option.
at last. Enough stone to complete
Choose a
my
talent. Dummies send bolts of lightning toward... Or defense sends bolts of lightning toward dummies. Dummies move 133% pogo hoppers. Let's get that. That's why I said it would spoil it. No, it's fine.
We've still much work to do. I am Alaric Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons. Make me proud. An excellent benchmark. With a bang! That's my little scoundrel.
This feels like it's taking forever, but I don't know for sure if this is taking me longer than on the other characters. Because I haven't done the Stonehouse challenge before now.
They come from
Complete all 3 Swine Brothers quests.
the stone.
Remove Dash's cooldown whenever you use power, special, or
On behalf of the
defense.
Survivors of Hogston, I extend our
Ultimate
gratitude.
gains an extra charge. Power and special gain +1 charges. Power and special? I don't know what his ultimate does yet, so I don't know if I would care. I see that Muck is still able to find a minion build. I've literally been trying all of the heroes alphabetically going down the list. We just got to this one.
They have no strategy.
What is this? Requires a key.
Prepare for battle. Let's not keep the lady waiting. That's what I call a good apprentice. An excellent benchmark.
Is the boss lady gonna come back? There she is.
Show 'em your stuff. That was a bit
Boss
of a fight.
defeated. Okay. What does this give? Oh, they're all cursed. Night Power gives plus 100% damage, but it has a plus 50% increased cooldown. Gain half a point of damage per Vitality, currently 15, but Vitality now increases max health by only 0.5% instead of 1. Okay, so Vitality now gives half a damage and half a hit point going forward. Attacks give lifesteal, but healing orbs don't affect you anymore. Left click. I guess
This
Bloody
is a
Mirror's the mirror.
crowning achievement.
Try that. Didn't really love any of those, but we'll try the mirror.
The fight is on.
Oh, this is that thing I tried to do earlier, but I got interrupted.
Kaboom!
Okay, as counter at the top, it had 3 markers now too, so assuming it's counting down here.
That's my little scoundrel.
Okay, from 2 to 1. Music's getting really good. Mecha Puppet.
This is my crowning achievement.
Go get him, Pinocchio!
Like nailing tacks in a row.
The Master Nightmare has lost 30% of its life. Oh, that's what the tumor does. Okay.
Earn your oil.
Look, you can find the Sandman in the spawn coin, the big raven on the map.
Nothing like height for a little perspective.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
As always, I've never met you. Okay, so we spend the Scooby Snacks on this stuff. Alright. Wait, no. This is what I already have. So I can okay, so this upgrades something I have, and this is something completely separate. Upgrade 2 different randomly chosen talents.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Which ones got upgraded? I think that was blue. I don't know what else got upgraded. Oh, Pogo. I think it was these two. Okay. All right.
Go forth.
Thank you for the Sandman tip. Look, I picked up the season pass for Rogue Trader. Nice. I've really been enjoying playing that again.
Bombs away!
I say the Pogo Hoppers makes this character so much better. Cause he like the little minions just suddenly they can catch the enemy sometimes. Wait. Oh, okay, we're fine. Now do I need to get ready to move again? Okay. Well, Pinocchio was just going straight for her face. And he wasn't helping me with the tentacles. And he did do a lot of damage, but trying to repair him, I had to run into the pain. Which was not great. I don't remember if you can repair the big. I'm pretty sure I was repairing it with some swings. The left click and the E can fix the bots. I assume I'm finishing Yurak 5 soon. I'm not sure, but I'm getting final encounter vibes from where I'm at. Just started playing recently, finished the prologue, about to finish Yurak 5.
Come now, scapegraces. Reverie needs us.
Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about Rogue Trader? Okay. This guy is kind of cool. Let's try another one.
Something's gone awry.
Carmela. What mythical thing is she supposed to be? You just dropped all that XP? No, he hit level 2. We kept the XP. Time's forgotten. Flux capacitor. While Jeppetto has shield power, affects all dummies in range, deals 20% damage. Twin dummies. Trait has a 55% chance to build 2 dummies at once. Bloody Mare's mirror. Separated from the love of her eternal life and the war against darkness, she now fights to extinguish those she holds responsible for destroying her happily ever after. She's a Dampier, a day-walking vampire. Oh, she's Blade. Drinking blood to strengthen her powers while taking care to control the monster within. She's physically fast and ferocious, but her wit also has things of its own. Carmela uses blood to fuel some of her abilities or health when there's no more left. Activate to enter winged form, draining 9 blood per second to gain move speed and blood-free abilities. Day, every 1 second, restore 2 health to all nearby heroes, including yourself. Night, gain 30% crit chance. Tearing, chain a series of 5 attacks with clawed hands. The last does 300% more damage. The combo overall deals a total of 48 damage and earns 12 blood. Blood orb, send a blood orb forward, holding the action consumes blood to fuel it, dealing 80 area damage per second. Upon release, the blood orb explodes and does 40 damage. Death Kiss, hold then release. Carmela launches herself at the target location, then turns intangible and bites the closest enemy, dealing 100 damage. Each successful bite earns 30 blood points. So we've got a movement skill that has an iframe, I think. So similar to Red Riding Hood, she's got 2 skills that can move her. Carmela transforms into an intangible bat swarm, dealing 30 damage to enemies passed through as bleed. Holding the action consumes blood to keep this form active for up to 3 seconds. Okay.
Tis night when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
Okay, it's a weird quote.
I need something to sink my teeth into.
Oh, very fast attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, so did you see that? By holding down the button, it gets stronger, but it bleeds her because she has no blood stocked up. But you have regeneration during the day, which is amazing. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna hate her at nighttime because she doesn't have regen. When not in combat, defense gains stealth and can be held without consuming blood. Defense deals 50% more damage. Life essence, killing an enemy with specials bite earns vitality. Repeating this action restores 20 health to Carmela. Do I not have regen? It's daytime. Oh. Does she only pump out the regen while she's in the winged form?
For my embrace?
Maybe that's it. Dang, I was 1 away. What? How did that not connect? Ugh, lame. That was weird. My bite just like canceled there. Waiting on bite. New talent. After defense, bats disperse around Carmela, dealing 66 area damage as bleed. Furious Tempest, consuming blood to fuel power, gradually increases its damage up to 50% after 3 seconds of holding. Okay. Furious Tempest?
I like where this is going. It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. With the plus 50% damage when you just hold it, it does a lot. Do you remember you can re-roll? Yeah, I remember I can re-roll. I wasn't upset about those choices.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy. Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
I keep thinking the green residue from those ones dying is a health orb. And it keeps not being a health orb. So if you do this thing, the big form, and you're upset about it, you can't turn it off as far as I can tell.
My pulse quickens in anticipation.
Ow.
Blind and ugly. Delightful combination.
Talent. After a defense, bats disperse around Carmela doing bleed, or victimization. Special marks... Hold on, what was the special? That's the bite. Special applies marked to bitten enemies for 6 seconds. Marked enemies take plus 25% damage and spread this status to another nearby enemy when they die. We'll try it.
I didn't expect to like this so much.
Sacrificial idol. Give it a shot. This is gonna hurt.
The darkness beckons. I must
25% increased damage. Mike is doing good. I'm doing alright.
Show yourselves, my darlings.
We beat difficulty 1. After that, I've just been trying different characters to try to see if I could find one I'd fall in love with and then, you know, just work on that one. What? Why didn't it bite? I gotta say, this AoE healing is, leaves something to be desired. When I saw her healing in the spawn, I thought that was just how fast she regened. It's like a pittance compared to that. I mean, if you're with a team of people, maybe it's more noticeable because you're healing everyone, but just on her own, it's a pittance. Boost healing effects.
I expected better.
The spawn heal is just pre-match. Yeah, but there was... The other characters don't have their health go below full in the spawn, so she's the first one I saw get injured in spawn. So I thought that was it, right? I thought that was her regen.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes. We shall soon find out.
Healing fountain. I am on the wrong side of this fence. Dang, I didn't realize that was going to interrupt me. And once again, the bite failed. That's like the third time. And bite missed again. And bite missed again. Okay, alright. Similar to the issue with Red Riding Hood, I feel like she has a skill that is undependable, that I can't rely on it. Which is a shame. I didn't mind her that much, but the bite, there's like three times in a row there, and then also like 5 times total. I would mouse over an enemy, I'd click the bite, she'd teleport in, and it just, like, wouldn't work. You don't have to go melee. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't... I don't understand what that has to do with anything. I mouse over the enemy, I click the bite, and it didn't work. I don't know why you're saying you don't have to go melee. That doesn't explain anything. Shot explains the bite above. You can change the distance of the bite based on how much you hold down the button. I'm saying that's not how it works. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what Romeo can do. Let's see. If Juliet definitely dies, Romeo dies too. Wait, what? Can you play him on his own? Or does this require a team? Consume health equivalent to 15% of max health to make Juliet heal for 200% of the amount. Yes, you can. So if you do play him on his own, he basically doesn't have a passive. Rapier, chain together a series of attacks with the rapier. Last attack does 200% damage. Whole combo does more damage. Use dash, more dash. Red rose. Hold down and release to throw a rose that deals damage along the path, then stops to spin, dealing area damage for 3 seconds. The rose can deal up to 70 damage in total. Juliet can use power to shoot the rose to make it explode. Okay. So that requires Juliet. Call Juliet. Perform an intangible series of deflections, blocking any enemy attack. Romeo rushes towards Juliet. Okay, alright, so this is all Juliet, Juliet, Juliet. I'm guessing she's the same. If Romeo... Okay. Okay. Seems kind of pointless to try one of them out if they have so many interactions that require the other one. Okay, so all of the other characters we have tried. They're meant to be played as a duo, but they can be played solo. They have the same skills in solo, but they're weaker. What? I mean, why would I want to play a weaker version of them? Piercing bullet, release the chemo to perfect shot. Answering the call makes both heroes dash toward each other and kiss at half distance, dealing under 25 area damage. Then their PDA is so strong it hurts people. Juliet becomes intangible and triggers a barrage of attack bullets at nearby enemies, consuming all remaining ammo. Okay. My favorite character you still haven't unlocked. How do I unlock the other two characters? I don't even know how I unlocked the first ones. Like, I got Aladdin from, I think, beating the first level. Jeppetto, maybe the third one? The other two, I don't even know how I got Carmela. Like, I unlocked Carmela by trying out Jeppetto, and I didn't even finish the run. It says in the book thing. I can't click on them in the book to look at their requirements. You have to beat chapter 1 for each of the top 4 characters. Ugh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because... How did I get Carmela? The icon in the top left. Complete chapter 1 with Pied Piper and Snow Queen. Okay. Alright. So I guess we gotta turn the difficulty back down then. Alright, let's see if we can do that. So confirm, turn this back down, try that.
Music is my sword.
You got Carmela for going through chapter 1 with a second row character. So Jeppetto then. Alright.
Perhaps here we'll find something worthy of our flute.
Tried that last time, didn't like it. Try Horde. Alright.
Plague staccato.
Damage increased. By how much? Looking for a buff anywhere on the screen. Critical damage 50%. Critical chance 5. Increase all damage by 5%. Okay.
Staccato. There is music in the silence after a call.
Talent. Rats attacks weaken enemy and do more damage. After hitting an enemy with defense, the next power within 3 seconds lasts longer. +2 as a notes. Rats.
Art is only limited by our imagination.
Wah, wah, wah.
That deserves a round of applause.
Let's see, where's the entrance? It's over here.
Heed my call, one and all! Let's take it from the top, my friends!
Let's see, when taking damage, gain 18 shield at most every 30 seconds, plus healing effect, plus damage to bosses. Bosses.
There's some magic in this. That's what I call a rousing chorus.
Ah! Thought I'd dodge that. Should have left those orbs for after I clicked on this. I didn't think about it in time. I was thinking that was a heal, and I was hesitating, and it wasn't. Huh, I always thought it automatically picked all those up, but I guess you can move away fast enough that it doesn't.
Ourselves a new public. I'm calling on the whole choir.
Rats! Wait, why did... Okay, so I guess because the rats didn't exhaust themselves on that last fight, a lot of them went back into follow mode. I just assumed that they would all just despawn. Interesting. If they don't attack 3 times, they live. Right, but then do they go back to having 3 attacks ready to go? Or it's like, what if you're at max rats, they each use 2 attacks, then on the next fight you say attack, and then they just have 1 attack left, then die? And if that's the case, I would hope the game, whenever it's time to restock the rats, would replace the ones that only have 1 attack remaining, but I bet it doesn't do that. Mike, apparently yesterday was a holiday for Americans. Did you and the fam do anything yesterday? It was just a normal day. We lost sleep because the redneck neighbors kept throwing fireworks in the air. That's basically it. Special triggers and implosive defense, pulling enemies inward with its range increased by 25%. I don't want to pull enemies toward me. Defense does 53 damage.
Let's add that to my score.
Crap. God, this guy's so fragile.
You can never have too many friends. The final note.
Alright, what's in the box? At crit health, gain +4 regeneration. What is critical health? How long does regeneration last? How much does regeneration heal? +1 damage for every 10 vitality. You have currently 0. I have 97 vitality right now. What do you mean I have 0? +25% to any healing effect provided. I've seen that before. X4. What does X4 mean? X5. X5. This game gives a comical amount of information. Below 10 to 20%. Well, 10% or 20%? 5 to 10 seconds, I think. 5 seconds or 10? I honestly thought you were like Ice Queen and Jeppetto the best. Dude, oh my freaking god. Like, there might as well just be like an Egyptian hieroglyph on half of these things. When you're kind of low, we don't know when. You get a heal, we don't know how much. It's like I'm talking to the IRS about how much I owe for taxes. Like you're looking for problems at this point. No, I'm getting frustrated at lack of information, man. It's not that I'm looking for problems, it's I keep hitting problems. You're getting cause and effect confused.
I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
Have you tried being better? Yeah, I beat it on my first run.
Purpose and panache!
Alright, healing well. Like, earlier we learned that 1 vitality is 1 hit point. But that thing said you gain damage per 10 points of vitality. You currently have 0 vitality. But I had 97 hit points. So maybe vitality is points above the baseline you start with. So that means the starting health equates to 0 vitality, and any health above that equals to net positive. Like, there's so many little things, it's just like, what? Like, I'm trying to give the game an honest try here. It's just, there's a lot of little things like that. It's just like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, you know the meme where the guy's like, Jesse, what are you talking about? Like, it's like that. Alright, let's go back here and then go to the well thing. Mug, this is a Wendy's.
Strange way to travel, but it is swift.
We got max rats again. Might throw them with something.
There isn't much day
over
left.
here.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
What is that? Choose a consumable. Now this gives +4 damage. Does that mean +4 to the damage of every one of those very tiny hits I do? Because that would be almost double my DPS because of how rapidly I attack. No, it's not.
I have a song for every occasion.
It is not adding 4 damage to each attack. So I don't know what that did. It's a percentage increase. So since I hit for like 5, I need to get over 20% damage in order to gain 1 damage. Yeah?
You can never have too many friends.
After dash, gain 10% crit. +1 stars of fate. For each star of fate spent, gain dream shards. Healing orbs grant strength and heal 10% more. I don't like any of this. Spawn 2 consumables.
Now this is a curiosity.
Get back the star of fate I just spent. Didn't mean to get hit there. Choose a talent. After hitting an enemy with defense, the next power within 3 seconds lasts longer, +2 waves of notes. Power plays 5 notes each wave instead of 3, but each does -1%. That's worth it.
One is never too old to learn.
At 5x means it has a set effect at 5. Once you get it once, it shows every run. Huh? A set effect at 5? 5 what? Like, when you get it 5, like when you pick it 5 times in a run? So there's a mystery effect when you pick the same thing multiple times. But it doesn't tell you what it is till you figure it out.
We're in need of a public.
Okay. There's a large army of Asura following you. Banned. I expect that from Rose, not from you, Rajani. Wait, why is the wishing well thing there? Didn't I do the wishing well already? I guess I can use it multiple times.
I should pen a song on Raven Flight.
Oh, it's 100 now. It's more expensive now.
Now there you are. I've been looking for that. Fortissimo! You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin.
Even you say heal the route and soda convergences? You find me a clip.
That's a staccato stanza.
I don't think I've ever said that. That is extremely out of character statement.
Pitter patter pum! That's what I call playing staccato. Have we lost our way?
Wee wee. 6 minutes remaining.
Strong defenses.
Might be able to do this in time.
How many of these monsters are there? I'm calling on the whole choir.
So I think this guy, since none of the dashes have evasion frames, only the movement skills that people just have, I think this guy doesn't have an iframe. As far as I can tell. Hang on. Oh, when he does acoustic blasts, but you can't be doing that while moving, I think? Yeah, you completely hold still when you do that. So you have a holding still iframe. Okay, okay. Oh, that hit nothing.
You can never have too many friends. Blood is pounding in my ears!
This kind of feels like when you play Mirage for the first time and your dodge no longer moves you. And it's like, it takes some getting used to.
We'll need to pick up the pace. fury!
I thought he would die first. Continuously play notes that target the closest enemy. Movement is forced, but the direction can be controlled.
My song shall now pierce the heavens!
That sounded like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Now that's
I don't think I'm gonna finish the pig quest in time. Plus Stars of Fate, Dream Shards, reduce ultimates cooldown. Sure.
This sure is no ordinary trinket.
Now see, right now, there's still an icon for wood here. Okay, here's some.
There's enough for an orchestra here.
Alright, so there was still a little bit here.
Staccato!
Alright, there.
We are in for a treat, my little vermin.
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
We.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Final requiem! Let's take it from the top, my
That's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me, well, it reminded slightly of Warcraft 3 Starfall, but certainly not the same.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Success. It's not over yet. No, the healing orb despawned.
Sound construction indeed.
Ultimate gains an extra charge, plus 25 vitality, fully healed at the start of each day or night. There's no days and nights during the boss fight, so it doesn't matter. Dash applies vulnerable. Vulnerable hardly does anything, we've found. So I guess ultimate. Vision Tower, could go toward that. See, and see, we've only got 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining. Dang it. The projectile they fired at me, I didn't see it because of the rat swarm. I wish it was a little bit more transparent. That's a nitpick, I recognize, but I did get, I took a hit because the projectile passed through them and I couldn't see it. Is there any healing fountains? There's one there. Can I make it there in 1 minute? Maybe. Let's try it.
They just can't get enough of us.
Oh god, I can't use it while I'm in combat.
Purpose and panache.
Awesome. I am going to have taken more health than gained in my attempts to use this healing thing. Alright, so you can't use the healing stuff in combat. Wait, did I get pulled into this while I'm dead? I think it pulled me into the boss fight while I was dead. And I'm back up to half health. Okay. Got that done. Continue and then abandon after. Let's see what character we get.
I need to take my music elsewhere.
Melusine. A mermaid? Okay. Special... You can read on the effects in the book. What effects? Back. Effects. I sent you a screen cap. Hang on. Combat glossary. Where's this? Okay. So question mark page 8. Vitality increases max health 1% per point. Damage increases damage dealt per point. Yeah. Again, it's just too cryptic. Regeneration restores health over time. How much health over what duration of time? You know, is it 1 health per second for 5 seconds or 5 health per seconds for 5 seconds? Because that's, 5x. Like this, okay, each point of vitality equals 1% max health increase. This is a pretty solid tooltip, but like this is cryptic as hell. Ignite and bleed, and with damage over time. How much damage? Whatever number they say you get that in shield regen. Okay, earlier we saw a thing that said it gave 4 regen. What's the duration? How much time? It said at critical health, and then I was like, okay, how much health is critical health? And then it said you get 4 regen. And I said, okay, so assuming that's 4 health per second, what's the duration? So at what percent health do I get what duration regen, you know? And it doesn't say that here either. Alright, let's see. So I would need to beat Act 1 with the Snow Queen in order to unlock whoever that is. And we've just unlocked Melusine. Melusine? A dangerous siren, before the nightmares, impregnated her with a mysterious child. She uses powerful water magic and charming song to summon will-o-wisp to drown anyone with plans to harm her precious cargo. Which is, she's pregnant now. Melusine's atypical fighting style is unsettling to behold. Monsters fill your ears with wax, lest the melodious mother fill your lungs with brine. Switch between Sing Stance and Move Stance. Sing Stance casts a controllable wisp but immobilizes the hero. Move Stance revokes the wisp and restores control of the hero. Oh my god, I can't imagine playing this while being unable to move. Wisp attack. Wisp suddenly dashes forward, dealing 21 damage to all enemies past. Automatically enters Sing Stance. The advice from chat is don't play her solo. Wisp pulses splash of water, doing 50 damage to all enemies around. Automatically enters Sing Stance. Torrent sends a wave of water forward, doing up to 100 damage. Dive into a pool of water, turning intangible for a short time. Re-emerge and move stance. Water Bomb. Melusine wraps herself in a water sphere and turns invincible. After a short time, or if triggered, the sphere explodes and does 400 damage to all nearby enemies. Okay, I get that everyone's telling me don't try it. I'm just going to see it in the prep room. I just want to see the prep room.
Life. Blood brings us hope. I have laid to waste pirates and sailors, warlocks and warriors. Bring out your worst, and they too shall fall.
Oh. When you control this, it's not with WASD. It goes to your mouse cursor. Oh man, that's weird. Each wave from special that hits an enemy restores 2 health to all heroes within the area of effect. Deep Beat. For every 4 attacks that hit an enemy, generate a blast all around that deals 120% of the attack's damage. Counter resets when exiting Sing Stance. Oh, lame. Let's briefly try and just see what happens. Definitely weird. Wait, can she go in the water? She's a freaking siren! She can swim on land but can't swim in the water.
Now we must accept the fight. How many of these monsters are there?
Alright. Power applies chilled to all enemies hit and gains plus 20% range. Special's tidal waves are 30% wider and longer. Oh my god, wider and longer? There's pills for that. Apparently the siren's been hogging them. Can I hold this to go farther? No, it's pretty short range.
Drown, foul fools, in the fury of my wake!
This isn't terrible.
Go out and
certainly different.
Get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
The wisp can pick up gold for you? Oh, really? It can't pick up straw.
When will this horror end for Rêverie?
What is her accent? Anyone? Can anyone place it?
Person
French?
To worship
French
horror.
or Jamaican? Power applies chill to all enemies hit and gains plus range. Water bubble after defense is triggered. Melusine is surrounded by a bubble for 4 seconds, absorbing damage for 1 hit. The bubble then explodes, deal 90 area damage. Let's get water bubble.
Power is a means to a proper end. Behold, my little minnow, the dawn of a new day.
What is that? Astral Shrine. I don't remember what that does. Okay, max health increase. I don't remember what Astral Shrine does. I'm gonna go toward that and see what it is.
I sense someone lurking in the shadows. They serve a wicked master.
Oh, I totally forgot about the straw quest. Oh no! I need to find 3 more real quick.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of Rêverie. What tremendous luck, Minnow!
So I think Minnow is her talking to her unborn child.
I have yet to breathe my final breath.
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles.
Choose a talent. Power leaves a water core at the casting location that triggers the power again after 1.5 seconds for 40% damage. When entering to Sing Stance, apply Weak to all nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Weakened is they do 25% less damage. So it doesn't do anything if you don't get hit. Aftershock.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. Alaric will be proud of me. Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide. Every beat for himself.
Dang. I got some XP at least, I hope. Let's see. Go there.
A brief reprieve. Reminder of the peace for which we fight. Monsters.
Okay, what is this thing again? Choose a vision. Relearn all talents except the starting one with 25% chance of having talents of higher quality. Plus 3 stars of fate. Upgrade a randomly chosen talent. I'm pretty happy with my talents. Let's upgrade one. Aftershock now does 50% damage. Okay. Let's see. How much time? I got 8 minutes remaining. All right, we'll try to go for the big crystal at the top left.
I am ready to greet all foes.
Oddly enough, I know everyone was like, don't play this one, don't play this one, don't play this one. This is the most fun I've had so far. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's engaging. It requires more thought than the others so far. So it's keeping my brain busy.
The shards glitter.
Cough healer. She has no way of replenishing her health with my current build like a snail. There's no healing happening right now.
To breathe my final breath.
So your statement does not hold true at the moment. She heals others, and I'm not currently healing anybody, am I?
When we've chased away all the monsters, how we shall play.
Plus 15% damage to bosses. Reduce Sandman's Dream Shard prices by 10%. Spawn 2 consumables. Let's try that. Alright. So since... Okay, so this right here. This should say percent, right? So it's like, if my shots do 10 damage, plus 4% actually adds 0 damage. So... now that I know that, like, 1, they should really put a percentage sign there. 2, now that I know this, because it's not flat damage, this is very misleading, that makes that better. She also heals herself too. You're now full heal after getting a few hits from monsters. Wait, what? I don't think, I didn't take anything that heals. I did just pick up some healing orbs. I don't believe I have anything that heals. He didn't pick the Springwater starter, he chose a different starter. Okay, so there you go. Whatever that guy said.
This is our home. Monsters, flee while you still can. Drown, foul fools!
Choose an ultimate. Move into a movable water sphere, then release a giant splash, dealing huge damage to all nearby enemies. Huge. Huge damage.
We shall defeat them.
90 seconds. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's a much better tooltip. Wraps herself in a water sphere, turn invincible. After a short time, or if triggered again, the sphere explodes and does 585. Okay, 585, 90-second cooldown. That's good. Oof. Couldn't get out of that in time. Oh, misclick. %5 damage increase in exchange for half health one time. Ah!
The more they'll bury.
They explode, chat.
We are the Raven's Watch, and winning this fight is our destiny.
We. We're alone.
Fortune favors the hopeful.
Alright, let's go here and then work our way up toward the healing thing if we can. You're not actually? Oh, yeah, she's preggers.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of reverie.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, the baby's inside piloting a Gundam. I forgot. Oh. Cool, you could use it to pick up health orbs. I haven't tried that before. Someone mentioned it picking up gold earlier.
These creatures should learn to fear me.
Okay.
Now I'm feeling peckish.
Let's see. 3 minutes remaining. Oh, dang it, there's a healer here. I'm surprised I've taken 0 damage. I think a lot of their shots are like clipping the railing there. I took 1 little hit from that fireball thing. Will this go over the rail? Yes, it will. Alright, let's go to the Sandman. You can defense during Sing Stance immediately. You don't have to dash out if
I have
necessary.
yet to
Gotcha.
breathe
My dear friend, it is my utmost pleasure to see you again.
Every 4 attacks an enemy during the last round. It's attack damage. Special waves are 30% wider. After you miss this trigger, both for a second, so it explodes. Ultimate gains an extra charge. Upgrade a lower quality talent to legendary. Upgrade 2 different randomly chosen talents. Let's do ultimate extra charge. And upgrade 2 randos.
The death of all these corrupted souls saddens me. The creatures here have gone into hiding. Fear is changing camps.
I'm gonna be cutting it kind of close to this grimoire.
These monsters have no place here.
Or not. That was actually really easy. I didn't even use the ult. Armor plus 16. Reduces damage taken by 13.79%. Oh, that missed. I hope you don't manually press the trait every time you attack. Oh, I'm left clicking like crazy. Logitech mice would not survive this gameplay. I now know I can just hold it. Thanks. Mess that up.
I will not let them take us.
Dang,
No.
I am taking a lot of hits here. Ah! I hit my thing, it was on cooldown. Close! Getting better. Alright. I think that was on difficulty 2 as well. Is there a way I can double check what difficulty I'm on?
I shall banish all in need of banishing.
That was the one you could tell by the feather number? Ah, dang. Plus in chat if you thought Muck would not like Melusine. Hey Muck, I hope you're doing well. I saw the video was free to get into on Steam now. I know it has a reputation for being really grindy. Would you recommend it if I'm just trying to experience the story? For just the story? No. I do have a few thousand hours in Black Desert Online. It was a very fun game for like character progression and leveling. Like it has no max level. I've never played another game that has no max level. They just have like a mathematical formula, like each level after 55 or something is like 10x harder to level than the previous one. So, and then so the max level person in the world is like level 64 or something, and they get like 1/4% of XP per day. You know, it's crazy. But no, I do not remember much story beyond that. It was not very memorable, IMO. Now, so some people might disagree with me. I just remember there was this little dark ghost, and he would level you up, and some other people couldn't see it, and they asked you to do chores. Okay. Chat, I kind of want to just continue this run with her. Can someone just tell me, what is the last character I haven't unlocked yet? Just tell me.
Hello and welcome, my dear.
What is it? Wukong? Ah, that's right, I saw him in the trailer. What is his deal for, like, how he plays?
The creatures here have gone into hiding. Fear is changing camps.
Oh, dang, that last hit missed. Otherwise, I would not have gotten hit there. Ah, misclick.
I have learned from these travails.
Heroes passed by attack. Game. What? Heroes passed by okay, so it's like when your wisp goes past another player. Okay, so I'm in single player. This should not even pop up. Unless I can shield myself. Power applies chill to enemies hit. Let's do that.
This is more like I imagined. Yet to breathe my final breath.
That's a mermaid. It is a mermaid. We're playing Ariel, but more murder.
These monsters have no place here.
Crit chance, stars of fate, damage, crit chance.
May angry waters rise to cleanse the lands of Redville.
Plus stars of fate for each star spent, gain dream shards, plus armor per magic object. Power does 20% more damage. Sure.
This will serve our cause. The tide is with us!
Yeah, what she said.
These creatures should learn to fear me.
It's funny, because I keep switching control between her and the Wisp. This feels more like a pet class than Jeppetto, who is the pet class. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was throwing. I thought he was a sword dude. And I like her range pick. You know, dude, this is such a mixture of things. Her ability to shoot the light out and then pick things up at range makes me think of Thresh from League of Legends throwing his lantern to get pickups. And then the constant swapping of control between her and the thing that does damage makes me think of Rexxar from Heroes of the Storm, where you alternate between controlling Rexxar and Misha. For non-HOTS players, that was his pet bear.
I tell tales of your heroic. I once revived a swallow who'd been given up. I just wanted to.
1 hit point, wow.
My shop is gone, but my hands are still strong. Would you like me to make something?
No, don't touch me. Try cheesing the shop? I don't know what you mean by that. If it's something super imba, like super sketchy, I probably don't want to know. Or you can tell me, and then if I don't like the sound of it, I'm just not going to do it. Ah, healer.
We are the Raven's Watch, and winning this fight is our destiny.
Oh, there's one of those eye things over here. I want it. I want it. I have 2 charges of the ult, so I'm just going to use one here. Looks like I can only hurt these when they're knocked onto their back. Man, if it wasn't for the fact that the map told me that was there, I probably would have overlooked it. It was so hidden in the terrain. When your special ends, add 3 additional waves that travel backwards and do half damage each. Defense triggers your powers effect with the 20% damage increase when Melusine dives underwater. My power is of it? Oh, the right click. Those are both pretty neat. Let's try Backwash just because it sounds interesting.
We always have something new to learn.
Alright, max health increased. What is this thing? Large dream crystal. How much time? 10 minutes. Okay. Are you winning, Muck? I'm doing okay. Go! I didn't even see those guys behind me. Oh my god. Oh, these things better have so much money in them. Oh, you can destroy those projectiles of theirs, like, out of the air. And since that wave thing does, like, a ton of hits, it was great for that.
That's what happens when you make me angry.
Nine minutes, 10 seconds.
How many of these monsters are there?
I feel like because her little orb thing is like a persistent bullet. It's really good for shoot lots of enemy bullets out of the air. Dang. Ooh, I misplayed that. And I know exactly what I should have done different there. Okay, alright, that was a learning experience. I used dodge there and I should have submerged.
There is hope in Reverie. The days of
I'm taking damage, gain shield in every 30 seconds, reduce ultimate's cooldown. Let's do ultimate cooldown. We can hold 2 charges of it, so that'll be huge. Defense triggers powers attack. Yeah, let's do power
You
dive.
see, little Minnow, we're improving.
I thought that I would interrupt that guy's flamethrower, but it didn't happen.
Reverie is our home, little Minnow. We will take it back.
Okay, so the large dream crystal. 6 minutes remaining. I'll go for the large stream crystal. Now that I know how to do the Sandman stuff. What was shooting that? This guy? Whoa! Hello. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, I don't think I'd seen them do that before. That charge of his?
I leave nothing behind.
So unrealistic. Crabs walk sideways, they don't charge forwards like that. Game literally unplayable. Sent you shop cheese in DM so it doesn't get lost in chat. Okay. Let's see. Wait, where's my Discord? There's my Discord. Okay. Wait, who DM'd me yet? Oh, that's something else. Hang on. Wait. Where did you DM me on Discord? Where did Tabi on Discord? Wait, hold on. Wait, have we never talked? Oh, we've never talked. It hit a spam filter. Hold on a sec. I see it. Okay, accepted. Upgrade everything to epic before the double upgrade to guaranteed legendary upgrade. I didn't even know there were legendary upgrades. They baseline cost more, double upgrade doesn't. Don't pick early talents, especially bad ones. So when you buy the upgrade to legendary item, it upgrades a common you want. Example 3, when you need a common item, the shop has a duplicator. Don't pick another common item to guarantee the dupe. This needs you to check shop before going out. So none of that sounds too cheesy. See, when you said a cheese, I thought you meant like blacksmithing infinite daggers and disenchanting them over and over in Skyrim for infinite XP or something. This just sounds like common sense stuff. No, I am not bothered by that. Hydrated, in my lane, unbothered. Super hydrated, actually. Four minutes remaining. Soggy, some might say. Yeah. Okay, so if you start interacting with the shrine before it realizes you're in combat, it does let you finish the cast. Trying to get into that room down there. Says I'm in combat. Come on.
At least they did not.
Oh, I don't have a key. No, I left my key at home. Oh, wait. That was a mistake. I thought that was a key for a second on the map. That's a refugee flag. We already did that. Alright.
When will this horror end for Rêverie?
2.5 minutes. Wonder if I can kill the Zit in 2.5 minutes. Ah, submerge, oh my god.
The skies of Rêverie mourn your passing.
Finished him off with a teabag, too. You should go to the Sandman. Ooh, you know what? You're right. I should. Dang it, I can't see my cursor because of everything being all red like this. I'm not gonna be able to reach him in time.
Come to me, monsters. I will give you a proper greeting.
I wonder if it'll pause while I'm in the little area. Nope, I'm being kidnapped. Trying to remember what all this bad boy does. The mines, rotating lasers. I think it does a spin attack at some point. Should have submerged there. I could have dodged that. I just didn't in time. Ooh, I thought that beam was going to despawn before it reached me. Too slow. I was a little close. Made a few mistakes there. I keep using dodge. It's weird to call it a dash. I keep using dash thinking it's a dodge when I need to submerge, which is an actual dodge. Head down for the night. Hope the rest of the night is fun. Later, homie. See you, Rajani. Same, see ya. See ya, Grey Fox. You can try to remember attack pattern changes with difficulty.
So now we fight until our last breath leaves our body.
Let's see. When entering Sing Stance, apply weak to all nearby enemies for 3 seconds. How nearby is nearby? Like, what is the radius of nearby? Heroes passed by attack gain shield. I'm not sure.
Now I am ready to take on the nightmare.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
My dear friend, it is my utmost pleasure to see you again.
Defense gains +1 charges. That's pretty solid. Upgrade a lower quality talent to legendary. What's my lowest quality one? Rare, legendary, legendary, epic, legendary.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Backwash. 3 additional waves that do 9. Oh, so now instead of doing 50% damage each, they do 95% each.
May we all awaken from this troubled sleep to a happier.
An angry wave, I leave nothing behind.
Max health up.
A brief reprieve.
The most minor of nitpicks to the title, Grim, has 2 M's in it. No? No, we're fine.
This is our home. Monsters, flee while you still can. Drown, foul fools, in the fury of my wave!
In reference to the author of Grimm's Fairy Tales, it does. I wasn't referencing any person. I was just saying grim, as in, like, they're dark. I don't know a Mr. Grimm. If someone named Mr. Grimm is the person who is the author of these stories, then that is just one hell of a coincidence that I didn't know.
At least they did not suffer.
Max health up. Grimm's Fairy Tales is kind of why people think Grimm Fairy Tales being a thing. He's talking about it being named after the brothers Grimm, but I think Muck is naming with the adjective rather than the actual name. Yeah, I didn't know about the name. I was just using Grimm-like, as in dark.
Come to me, monsters. I will give you a proper greeting.
Buy an extra life, 100 buckaroos.
These creatures should learn to fear me.
Lord.
That's what happens when you make me angry.
You don't want to see her when she's angry. See, there's a big crystal over here to the right of me. Whoa. Dang! Okay, okay. Good lord, glad I got a level up from that. Those things hurt. Ultimate's water sphere attracts nearby enemies and deals 182 damage per second enemies hit. Ooh, vortex bomb. So level 10, you get to upgrade your ultimate.
And winning this fight is our destiny.
Alright, that's neat. Alright, new symbol over to the right of me. Looks like 2 keys.
The death of all these corrupted souls saddens me.
I did that too. I thought while I was holding that down to aim, it wouldn't fire until I released. Kind of like when you're doing the whatever targeting in Guild Wars 2. But it does not work like that. It fires on mouse click in, not mouse click out.
Let's enjoy the silence.
By the way, when I was playing Red Riding Hood, someone said every character behaves differently between night and day. And now having played a little bit of every single character except Wukong, I can say it certainly doesn't feel that way, other than the vampire lady a tiny bit. Okay, so now we do not want to cancel that early because now it does damage per second while channeling.
When we've chased away all the monsters, how we shall play.
What? Oh my god, I didn't realize this was going to start a whole thing. I did not realize. I thought it was just pick up keys and leave. Oh god, there's more.
I must read Rêverie of these nightmares.
Jeez. All right. I don't know if that was unless I got a lot of XP. I got like half a level. Free keys in this economy. Oh my gosh.
How many of these monsters are there? Enjoy the occasional reprieve, little Mina. We have earned it.
All right, let's see what this is. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Did that one unleash? God dang it. Oh my god, double KO. He's been waiting to use that. He's been waiting to use that. Melly and the Curse Knight. Oh, this thing again. Dang.
This battle soon will be ended.
I was kind of hoping they would all despawn after that guy died. They did not. Ah, it's all cursed. Well, two of them are cursed. Taking damage earns 10% of that value as dream shards. Attacking is 5% lifesteal, but healing orbs don't affect you anymore. +2 Stars of Fate. Let's get that thing.
How serendipitous.
Okay. 324. All right, let's go back here for a sec. Don't forget reroll. You know what? I absolutely did forget reroll that time.
This is a perfect match for you.
Alright, we got 6 minutes left, and it's midnight chat. This will be the last run of the night, whatever happens. Win or lose. Having a second charge of the dodge is so nice. Ah, almost dodged that. This already unlocks Wukong? No, because I needed to play the Ice Lady to unlock Wukong, not this person. This one I just tried out, intending just to play it for a couple of minutes, just to see what I thought of it, and then I was like, wow, wait, I'm having a lot of fun, I'm gonna keep going. And now here we are.
Just like nabbing a fish.
No Jeppetto, he tried. Jeppetto was alright. Didn't love him, but he was alright. Oh, I did that too late.
Is that all of you? I'm ready for more!
He hated Jeppetto. I did not hate Jeppetto. I would say, like, okay, take it from the top. Red Riding Hood was alright, and then I got to that issue during the boss fight, and she went from alright to, like, I greatly disliked her. Beowulf was pretty cool. The Frost Witch, she was effective, I just found her boring. She was just like a Frost Mage in every other game that has a Frost Mage. So I put that one down pretty fast. Pied Piper... I went from disliking him to alright, but I never really, like, loved him. Romeo and Juliet I haven't really tried. It, like, just from reading the tooltips, it looked like they would be really bad without each other. The Vampire Lady... I feel like I could like the Vampire Lady. She certainly had some really cool moments in the brief time I tried her, but I was having issue where, like, I would use the bite and she would just go right through the enemy and just whiff it, and then it wouldn't work, and that happened like 3 times, and it was just like Red Riding Hood all over again, so I put her down. Jeppetto was on the good side, and then this lady has been the most fun to me so far. Multiplayer tomorrow. Beowulf? I said Beowulf. Beowulf was fun. Beowulf was fun. I didn't, like, love him, but he was fun.
Sense someone lurking in the shadows.
Wow. I gotta say, kinda would like them to get rid of the leashing thing. Like, I don't see why that's necessary for a game like this at all.
Fear is changing colors.
So enemies de-aggro if you run past them. I find oh yeah, Aladdin was kind of cool. I forgot about Aladdin. Hold on. So enemies de-aggro if you run past them. No, the thing is, when I'm still on the screen and actively attacking something and then it leashes, that's what I'm talking about. I don't understand why that's in this game at all. Let's see, 1 minute remaining. There is a chest up there, and I think I have another key. Yeah, I do have another key, if I need it. It might just be an unlocked chest. Whoa! I hit my ult. And then it just like didn't go off. And so I was just getting blendered there for a second. Power, what was power? That's right click. These are both nice. Wish I could have both.
This is an epic discovery.
I don't know. Hold on. What was the... I still have that screenshot someone sent me. Hold on. How much strength is strength? Oh. Okay, the combat glossary doesn't say what strength does. Awesome. Okay.
Tremendous.
Okay.
Come out, nasty creature.
One bonus Scarlet has over others is her stealth, allows her to grab healing, founds, and other items without even starting combat. I thought her stealth was only like 3 seconds. How long was it? Strength is a flat 25% increase? Okay. Oh, that's not the dodge. That's the fake dodge. Oh my god. Well, I think we're about to use a feather. Yep, there it is. Need to bind your defense to V. I have the little dash on V. But yeah, you might be right. Can I hit that? No, I can't hit that. Oh, they're doing the disco thing now. Oh, that hit me? Shoot. Alright, where's the one I need to be hitting right now? Nope, not that one. I totally forgot about having to kill them both at the same time. Totally forgot about that. Okay. He didn't read? Didn't read. Plague. I am currently trying to survive while Satan and Lucifer are doing a duet around me, okay? You're right. I didn't have time to read your snide remarks on monitor number 2. Get off my back. I was in submerge animation there. I do not know why that one killed me. See, I took no damage during that one. Wow, my mouse cursor's down here, but sure, why not? Man, it's really been all downhill after she fired left while I was aiming down right. Maybe it's just this move can't be dodged. Because that was the same one as last time. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna wait till they finish that. I can't tell which one's which. I can't either unless I hit one and then I look up at the health bar. No, wrong button. Oh my god. Dude, he's spamming the laser. By a hair. Oh man, I made so many mistakes there. By a freaking hair. Like one, I forgot I had to kill them both at the same time, so I wasted so much damage at that point. And then two, there was just like multiple times I just like messed up with like zigged when I should have zagged there at the end.
For one and all.
New talent, submerging attack. New story, first verse. Underwater predation. Hold defense to move quickly underwater. All enemies past become vulnerable for 4 seconds. Hidden outfit. Adder stone. Traveler outfit. King of clubs card. Okay. Intangible works every time except if the attack's outline glow yellow or red. The one you couldn't dodge was one such attack. I mean, the whole beam was a bright red beam. How am I supposed to see if it has a red outline? Oh my god.
A feisty fish I've always been. My joy, my songs, my sea. Lovers were
favorite dish.
Was my feast. Solitude was not my fear. Countless days I dream. No sooner one man drawn in, another man would leave. There's a monster deep inside me, drinking up my dreams. Child, I need to grieve you before I break the bond. Child, I need to leave you before you eat my heart.
The thing is, she eats people. Her child might eat people. She might... I don't know if she means literally, like it's going to eat her heart, like in the literal sense, or if she's just being metaphorical, like, ooh, I don't like feelings. I'm not supposed to feel feelings. I gotta get rid of this kid before I feel feelings because I'm feeling feelings. I don't know which one she means. It's a fairy tale, so it could be both. Yeah, why not both? Okay, how do I... Let's see. Customize? No. Alright, so we unlocked This, which looks like she's just wearing mud. And this, are they all just recolors? Hmm. I don't know if the last two are recolors. I'm assuming they're all recolors. I like this one for her. She got like war paint on. Alright, so we gotta beat chapter 1 with her to get Wukong. And then... with someone... let's see, how many difficulties are there? Let's see. There's 4. So I've beaten 1 difficulty out of 4. So I'm assuming that the rest of it is simply... just like, as you beat each section, you get more of that character's story? Oh wait, her tail changes slightly. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, she's like healing with this one. But yeah, here the tail is kind of like a triangle. Okay, no, the tail, it's the same shape on all of them, but here it's like she's like peeling or something. Let's see, okay. What was, where was her... details? I want to see something. Deep B. Okay, so I took this one, and it honestly wasn't that amazing. This is the one everyone thought I was using. And they're like, oh my god, he likes the healer. And this is that, I think. Underwater Predation unlocked. And I don't know what's there yet. So I might have to try that one next time and see how it is. Each way from Special. Special was just this? Okay, so that's not... yeah, it's not that frequent, but yeah, it would be a tiny bit of healing. She is the healer, just weren't using healer. I mean, she has this... I mean, she heals 2 heroes... sorry, 2 health per wave, right? I mean, he also had team healing with his block. Worm-empowered block healed the team as well. So I don't know that she's the healer. You can see the ranks of the talent up to Legendary. Yeah, unfortunately his tooltips are not complete here. Like, this says it empowers, it doesn't show it. Let me go back to her, hang on. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Details. Yeah, 3.5 per wave. And she fires, what was that, 3 or 4 waves? And then if you have backwash, another 3 waves go the other way. But yeah, I mean, it would add up for sure, especially if you're doing a decent job at not taking damage. But yeah, I might try this next time. Tactical increase what you send for each enemy hit, up to 6 hits for you. Ooh, wow. That's kind of neat. But yeah, she was fun. I had the most fun playing her tonight. It's a shame, like... I don't know. The whole thing with her, with the unexpected transitions in the final boss, and like the day and night cycle just going away when I wasn't expecting it, that was like really frustrating. Someone said that it's just like whenever you phase the boss that she would change, which is... okay, I can understand that, but if that's the case for her too, it's like after you phase the boss, day or night flip-flop, but you don't know which one it is. So you don't know if your vampire form is going to give you regen or crit before you go into it. Do you want to play more of this game? Yeah, I think I'm gonna dabble in it more tomorrow. It always starts day, then night at 50%. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, there was some stuff about the game I liked. There was definitely some stuff I disliked. I think the number one thing is the tooltips. There's a major lack of information on a lot of stuff in the game. The day-night thing on the boss, the clock thing just disappearing in the bottom right during the boss fight on a character that's extremely reliant on knowing when day and night's gonna happen. You know, at critical health, what does that mean? You get regen for a duration. It doesn't say the duration. Like, there was a lot of tooltips that were just super vague, which was quite frustrating as a new player. However, did find a character that I really enjoyed and a couple of others that I kind of liked. And maybe we'll try multiplayer. I'm not sure yet, but we will come back to it again tomorrow night. All right, cool. Oh, there we go. I was like, did it close? The music kept going. All right, with that, chat, we're wrapping it up here. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Sorry for the frustration. That was it's just the tooltips, the information. With that, our night comes to a close. Thank you guys for joining me. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. The next stream will be tomorrow, which is Sunday night's stream. We'll be starting off on Raven's Watch. Maybe we'll just do Raven's Watch. Maybe we'll open it up and try multiplayer, or maybe we'll do something else in the second half. I'm not sure yet. But as always, hit the follow button on Twitch if you want to join us in the future. Subscribe on YouTube if you're watching there. Here's links to the 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out. A special thank you to our patrons. They keep me in business. Couldn't do it without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be one of those supporters that makes all the goofy noises during the stream. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Here I come.